Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine, with your eyes. Connecting with the divine, with your eyes closed, is meditation. Connecting with the divine, with your eyes open, is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
அருணாச்சல புத்திர ஆனந்தத்தின் மந்திரன், லோகநாயகியின் மைந்தன், உலகையே ஆள வந்த நித்யானந்தன், காவியமா ஆக்கிட்டாரு. அப்படியா? 7 கடல் தாண்டி ராசாவா அமர்ந்துட்டாரு. எல்லோருக்கும் ஊருதான் கண்டு வைக்கும், இவருக்கு தான் உலகமே கண்டு வைக்கும். சுத்தி போடுங்கடி. வருகிற நாள் எல்லாம் வளமாக வாழணும், இருக்கிற நாள் எல்லாம் நமக்காக மாத்தணும். அதுக்கு இப்போது நாம் என்ன செய்யணும்? நித்யானந்தரின் சொல் கேட்டு நடக்கணும். மனிதராய் பிறந்த நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்கத்தான் கைலாசா என்னும் புது உலக கொடுத்துட்டான். பகவானே வந்திருக்கா, மனித ரூபா பூண்டு இருக்கா. தர்மம் வேண்டும் தேரிலேறி, ஞானம் வேண்டும் போரில் வென்றா. மனித குலம் மீட்டெடுத்தா நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்க வந்தா. வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம் தான், தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம் தான். வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம் தான், நமக்கு தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம் தான். வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம் தான், தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம் தான். வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம் தான், நமக்கு தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம் தான். பங்களாய் உலகை மாற்றிடணும், சக உயிரிடமும் உரையாடிடணும். 3ஆம் கண்ணை திறக்க கட்டிடணும், பூலோக ஈசன் போல் வாழ்ந்திடணும். இதனாலே சொன்னாரு நம் நித்யானந்தம், கைலாசா மட்டும்தான் நமக்கான சொந்தம். இதனாலே சொன்னாரு நம் நித்யானந்தம், கைலாசா மட்டும்தான் நமக்கான சொந்தம். மனித குலம் கொண்டாடுவோம், பாடுவோம். 1000 ஜென்மங்கள் இருந்தாலும் அவரின் பாதம் பணிந்திடுவோம். கைலாய வாசம் காவி வருகிற நாளெல்லாம் வளமாக வாழணும், இருக்கிற நாளெல்லாம் நமக்காக மாத்தணும். அதுக்கு இப்போது நாம் என்ன செய்யணும்? நித்யானந்தரின் சொல் கேட்டு நடக்கணும். மனிதராய் பிறந்த நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்கத்தான் கைலாசா என்னும் புது உலக கொடுத்துட்டான். பகவானே வந்திருக்கா, மனித ரூபா பூண்டு இருக்கா. தர்மம் என்னும் பேரிலேறி ஞானம் என்னும் போரில்
by performing the Nithyananda Homa, offering Alankara Seva and Sahasranamavali Archana to the Supreme Pontiff and celebrating Rathotsavam. Today is also the first day of the grand festival of Vijayotsavam. Vijayotsavam is a 10-day festival where we celebrate the victory of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, over the anti-spiritual elements and negative forces of the world. The first day celebration of Vijayotsavam was marked by the offering of Veera Ganapati Homa. All pujas and rituals performed in Adi KAILASA during Brahmotsavams and special Utsavams are personally micromanaged and officiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and are performed by his third eye awakened disciples strictly as per Vedas and Agamas, the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. As the culmination of Chitra Nakshatram, we will now be offering the most sacred ritual of Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Pratyaksha Pada Puja is one of the most sacred rituals in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, when an individual offers the best of the best, that is his life, at the feet of his beloved master. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Guru's feet are considered the supreme consciousness itself. Moreover, when one's Guru is none other than Paramashiva himself, this offering becomes a rare, once in many lifetimes opportunity to trigger superconscious mutation in our DNA and manifest the highest truth of Paramadvaita in one's life instantly. We are blessed to have the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Paramavatara of Paramashiva himself, as our beloved Guru. Let us now offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to our beloved Bhagavan on this auspicious occasion of Chitra Nakshatrotsavam and seek his blessings and grace. Along with that, let us also offer puja to the Utsava Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, on the occasion of the first day celebrations of Vijayotsavam.
Nithyanandam. On this auspicious day, a few devotees are offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the Divine Lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Chakadu Mahasadanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. We'll now begin the rituals of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Please be seated with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring your awareness to the Anandagandha. Please be in a space of meditative, restful awareness in your inner space. Please declare the following statements with integrity and authenticity. If you agree, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the Chinmaya Vigraha, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that whatever I offer in the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth of Sohamasmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. Let us now enter the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. We'll begin with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaati Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tannamami Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Nithyananda Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tripundri Nitilakrita Kasturi Tilakaha Spuran Maladhara Spurita Katikopina Vasanaha Tadhano Dustaram Shirasi Bhanirajam Shashikalam Pradipas Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. On this we will now offer the Tattvachamanam. With your right hand in the Gokarna Mudra, please take 3 sips of water as we chant the following 3 mantras. Atmatattvam shodhayami svadha, Vidyadattvam shodhayami svadha, Shivadattvam shodhayami svadha. With the base of your right hand thumb, wipe your lips from right to left. Om Hamridayaya Namaha. Wash your right hand. With the tips of your index, middle and ring finger of the right hand, touch above the upper lip and below the lower lip. Wash your hand again. The tips of the index finger and thumb touching each other, touch your right nostril, left nostril. With the tips of your ring finger and thumb touching each other, touch your right ear, right eye, and left eye. Wash your hand again. With the little finger and thumb joined together, touch the navel, right chest, left chest. All the tips of your fingers touch the top of your head, right shoulder, left shoulder, and the center of your chest. We'll now offer the Shuklam Bharadaram. Please take a flower and a few akshata in your hands and tap the sides of your foreheads with your hands in mushti 5 times as we chant the following mantra. Shuklam Bharadaram Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vighnopashantaye. We'll now perform Paranayama, the regulation of breathing. With your right hand thumb, close your right nostril and inhale through the left nostril. Closing both your nostrils, hold your breath with your ring, holding your nostrils closed with your ring finger and thumb of the right hand. Hold your breath. And then exhale through the right nostril, holding the left nostril with your ring finger. As we do the process of pranayama, we'll be chanting the Samhita mantras. Om Hom Ishanamurdaya Namaha, Om Him Tatpurushavaktraya Namaha, Om Hum Gurudaya Namaha, Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaya Namaha, Om Hum Sajjojadamurtaya Namaha, Om Ham Hridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirsaya Namaha, Om Hum Shikaya Namaha, Om Haim Kavachaya Namaha, Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha, Om Hastraya Namaha, Om Hom Ishanamurdaya Namaha, Om Him Tatpurushavaktraya Namaha, Om Hum Gurudaya Namaha, Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaya Namaha, Om Hum Sajjojadamurtaya Namaha, Om Ham Hridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirsaya Namaha, Om Hum Shikaya Namaha, Om Haim Kavachaya Namaha, Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha, Om Hastraya Namaha, Om Hom Ishanamurdaya Namaha, Om Him Tatpurushavaktraya Namaha, Om Hum Gurudaya Namaha, Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaya Namaha, Om Hum Sajjojadamurtaya Namaha, Om Ham Hridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirsaya Namaha, Om Hum Shikaya Namaha, Om Haim Kavachaya Namaha, Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha, Om Hastraya Namaha. We'll now chant the Sankalpa mantra, the conscious resolution. Clasp your right hand in your left hand and keep both your hands in your right thigh. Mamopata samasta duridakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham Cha
शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्राह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये प्लवनाम संवत्सरे उत्तरायणे लक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतौ कुंभमासे कृष्णपक्षे पंचम्यां शुभतिथौ सोमवासरयुक्तायां चित्रा नक्षत्रे गंगयोग तैतुलकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त विरडावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमत् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्य वंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणां अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम् धर्मार्थकाममोक्षचतुर्विधफलपुरुषार्थसिद्ध्यर्थम् समस्तदुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम् समस्तमङ्गलावाप्यर्थम् भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पादपूजां करिष्ये।
Drop the flower and akshata on your right hand side and wash your hand with the water from the Uddharini. We'll now perform Gandhanada. Please take the bell in your left hand and ring it above the heart level.
आगमार्तन्तु देवानां गमनार्थम् नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरम् सहस्रारं भवेत् छत्रम् शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकम् नृत्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि चाञ्चल्यं मनसस्तथा सुमेखलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तथा अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेत् भावगोचरम् अमायमनहङ्कारम् अरागम् अमदं तथा अमोहकम् अदम्भं च अद्वेषाक्षोभकौ तथा अमात्सर्यमलोभं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पम् पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवम्।
We will now begin the Upachara Puja, the external worship. The first offering is Asanam, the offering of the seat. Now please take some flowers and akshata in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Asanam Om सर्वभूतान्तरस्थाय सर्वभूतान्तरात्मने कल्पयाम्युपवेशार्थम् आसनं ते नमो नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं सुवर्णासनं सर्वदेवते स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः।
The next offering is Swagatam, the offering of welcoming. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
Swagatam Om Shantatvat Sarvakirtritvat Bhavo Paradhikaranaat Shiva Ukto Mahatantra Mantra Vidbhis Sada Shivaha तस्मै शिवाय गुरवे वीतरागकलाय वै अमेयत्वादनन्तोऽयम् अजत्वा च प्रकीर्तितः यस्य दर्शनमिच्छन्ति देवा स्वाभीष्टसिद्धये तस्मै ते परमेशान स्वागतं स्वागतं प्रभो अद्य मे सफलं जन्म जीवनं सफलाः क्रियाः स्वागतं यत्त्वया तन्मे तपसां फलमागतम् ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवन् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव स्वागतं सुस्वागतं ते.
The next offering is Padyam, the offering of water to wash the feet. Now please take some water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Padyam Om Yad Bhaktiresha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha Tasmai Te Parameshana Padyam Shuddhaya Kalpaye Om Hrim Etat Padyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Arghya, the offering of the traditional bouquet. Now please take the conch in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Arigyaha Om Durvakshata Samayuktam Bilvapatram Tatha Param Shobhanam Shankhapatrastham Grihanargyam Maheshwara Om Hrim Esho Argyaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha.
The next offering is Achamaniyam, the offering of water for drinking, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. Now please take the udharini of water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Achamaniyam Om Mandakinyastu Yadvari Sarva Papaharam Shubham Grahanachamaniyam Tvam Maya Bhaktya Niveditam Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha.
The next offering is Madhubarka, the offering of the nectarine drink. Now please take the cup of Madhubarka in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Madhubarka Om Sarvakalmashanashaya Paripurna Sudhatmakam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Esha Madhuparkaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha.
The next offering is Gandhatailam, the offering of the scented oil. Now please take the Gandhatailam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Gandhatailam Om Sneham Grahana Snehena Lokanam Vitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadami Snehamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Gandhatailam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Snaniyam, the offering of the sacred bath. Now please take the Udhrani of water in your hands and offer the Snaniyam at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Snaniyam Om Idam Shushitalam Vari Swachham Shuddham Manoharam Snanartham Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pratigrihyata Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Vastram, the offering of the clothing. Now please take the Vastram in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Vastram Om Maya Chitra Patachanna Nija Guhyor Tejase Niravarana Vijnaya Vasaste Kalpayamyaham Om Hrim Idam Vastrottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Abharanam, the offering of the jewelry. Now please take the Abharanam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Abharanam Om Svabhava Sundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Gandha, the offering of the fresh sandalwood paste. Now please take the sandalwood paste and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Gandha Om Shariram Dena Janami Cheshtam Naiva Cha Maya Niveditan Gandhan Pradigrihya Viripyatam Om Hrim Esha Gandha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is the offering of Pushpam, the offering of fragrant flowers. Now please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Pushpam Om Turiyavana Sambannam Nana Gunamanoharam Ananda Saurabham Pushpam Grihyatamidamuttamam Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Pushpani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushate.
The next offering is Bilva Patram, the offering of the Bilva leaf. Now please take the Bilva leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Bilvapatram Om. And put the mic on, we can.
We'll now offer the Panchamuka Archana to the Nijavadam here in Adi KAILASA. The 5 faces of Paramashiva are worshipped by 5 priests in the Panchamuka Archana. The Satyojata, Vamadeva, Aghora, Ishana and Tatpurasha faces of the living avatar of Paramashiva are now going to be worshipped with offerings of flowers, chanting the Nithyananda Namavali. Om Anantaya Namaha. Om Ananta Punya Phaladaya Namaha. Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakaya Namaha. Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Rupine Namaha. Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Janakaya Namaha. Om Ajayaya Namaha. Om Ajaya Namaha. Om Animadi Ashtasiddhidaya Namaha. Om Asutoshaya Namaha. Om Avyayaya Namaha. Om Ardhanarishwaraya Namaha. Om Avasthatraya Vinirmuktaya Namaha. Om Avyaja Karunamurtaye Namaha. Om Anathanadhaya Namaha. Om Anandagandhanilayaya Namaha. Om Artharthana Parayana Namaha. Om Nipsita Phaladayakaya Namaha. Om Ushnishadharaya Namaha. Om Utsava Priyaya Namaha. Om Kalikashaharine Namaha. Om Karma Paladayakaya Namaha. Om Karyakaranam Vinurmuktaya Namaha. Om Kaivalya Padadayakaya Namaha. Om Krupakaraya Namaha. Om Trayastrimshat Koti Devata Sevayamanaaya Padabjaya Namaha. Om Sarvakamadvamshine Namaha. Om Kalpatarumoolavasine Namaha. Om Kalpatarave Namaha. Om Nishkalaya Namaha. Om Namarupa Vivarjitaya Namaha. Om Bhaktavatsalaya Namaha. Om Sarvavyadhi Prashamanaya Namaha. Om Sarvyadhi Nivaranaya Namaha. Om Babaghnaya Namaha. Om Sahasra Arudaya Namaha. Om Bhaktahrit Padma Sushtitaya Namaha. Om Satchidanandaya Namaha. Om Veda Vedanta Vedyaya Namaha. Om Paramatmane Namaha. Om Sarvasakshine Namaha. Om Yoganathaya Namaha. Om Tattvajnana Pradha Maya Pasha Vivarjitaya Namaha. Om Pashupataye Namaha. Om Karuna Sagaraya Namaha. Om Prema Swarupine Namaha. Om Kalatita. Om Bhagya Om Swatantrandayakaya Namaha. Om Sarvaswatantraya Namaha. Om Nirvikalpaya Namaha. Om Sharanagata Vatsalaya Namaha. Om Vidadi Pantaya Namaha. Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha. Om Param Jyotishe Namaha. Om Soma Suryagninayanaaya Namaha. Om Bhavagamyaya Namaha. Om Sarvantaryamine Namaha.
ॐ जगद्व्यापिने नमः ॐ भवबन्धनखण्डनाय नमः ॐ भवचक्रप्रवर्तकाय नमः ॐ दक्षिणामूर्तिस्वरूपाय नमः ॐ पतितपावनाय नमः ॐ भगवते नमः ॐ जगन्नाथाय नमः ॐ
அடிமுடி காணாத கண்ணாமலைநாதனே ஆனந்த முருதாங்கி அவனில் உதித்தவனே அடிமுடி காணாத கண்ணாமலைநாதனே ஆனந்த முருதாங்கி அவனில் உதித்தவனே ஜோதிமலை தனிலே சுயம்பாகி நின்றவனே ஆதி குருநாதனே ஆனந்தனே ஜோதிமலை தனிலே சுயம்பாகி நின்றவனே ஆதி குருநாதனே ஆனந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தம் 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 நித்யானந்தம்
पुराण पुरुषोत्तमाय नमः ॐ चित्तवृत्तिनिरोधकाय नमः ॐ ध्यानगम्याय नमः ॐ धर्माधर्मविवर्जिताय नमः ॐ नित्यतृताय नमः ॐ निरहङ्काराय नमः ॐ मृत्युञ्जयाय नमः ॐ सर्वोपाधिविनिर्मुक्ताय नमः ॐ निर्गुणाय नमः ॐ गुणमयाय नमः ॐ मनोर्विनाशनाय नमः ॐ समदर्शिने नमः ॐ मार्थ्यामृताय नमः ॐ दीनबान्धवे नमः ॐ मातृभूतेश्वराय नमः ॐ मथुराधिगतीश्वराय नमः ॐ सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तकाय नमः ॐ सर्वमन्त्रार्थाय नमः ॐ सौलभ्यपरिपूर्णाय नमः ॐ समाधिस्थिताय नमः ॐ वरदाय नमः ॐ सर्वशास्त्रार्थाय नमः ॐ पञ्चकृत्यपरायणाय नमः ॐ दिव्यदेहाय नमः ॐ अतुलितशक्तिमते नमः ॐ भवरोगभेषजाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः
Bilvapatram. Please take the bilva leaves made with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Bilvapatram Om Amrutodbhavam Shrivriksha Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilvapatram Prayachami Pavitram Te Sureshwara Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Bilvapatrani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushate. The next offering is Tulasi Patram, the offering of the Tulasi leaf. Now please take the Tulasi leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Varadamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is dhupa, the offering of the incense, the fragrant incense. Now, please light the dhupa and slowly wave it towards Swamiji along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so.
वनस्पतिरसो दिव्यो गन्धाद्यः सुमनोहरः आग्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ॐ ह्रीं एष धूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः.
The next offering is Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Deepa Om Suprakasho Mahadipah Sarvastastimirapaha Sabahyabhyantara Jyoti Deepoyam Pratigrihyataam Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Naivedyam, the offering of the food. Now please take the uddharani of hot water and hover it around the food and offer the water at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vividham Deva Sharkaradi Vinirmitam Maya Niveditam Bhaktya Grahana Parameshwara Om Hrim Idam Sopakarana Naivedyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
Next offering is Paniyam, the offering of water for drinking. Now please take the uddharani of water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Paniyam Om Samadeva Devesha Sarvadriptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grahana Jalamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Panarthodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
Offering is Punarachamaniyam, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. Now please take the uddharani of water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Punarachamaniyam Om Uchchishtamapyashuchirva yasya smaranamatrataha Shuddhim apnoti tasmai te punarachamaniyakam Om Hrim Idam Punarachamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha.
The next offering is Aratrikam, the offering of the Arati lamp. Now please take the Arati lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. The offering of the Arati lamp, the Adikarati, is the offering of the 108 lamps towards the living embodiment of Paramashiva. The lit lamps represent the nadis, the energy channels that are there in our body. All of these energies in the offering of Arati are directed towards Paramashiva. As you witness the Pancharati, please be in a space of deep restful awareness and watch and witness the Arati being offered.
Deepamala Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadadu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha. Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Aratrikam samarpayami Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Charana Kamalebhyo Namaha.
Swami Om Jai Nithyananda, Om Jai Nithyananda. स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा। ध्यानेस्तथा शुद्ध ज्ञानस्य मार्गो प्रदर्शितो द्वौ नित्या, प्रदर्शितो
स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा। वंदे जगद्बीजमखण्डमेकं सुरसेवितपादपीठं नित्यसेवितपादपीठं। वन्दे சம்பந்தன் பாடிய சங்கரன் சதா சிவன் நான்முகன் போற்றிய பிரம்மத்தின் ஈஸ்வரன் ஆலவாய் தனை மீட்ட சுந்தர பாண்டியன் அம்பலம் தனில் ஆடும் ஆனந்த நடராஜன் அருணைமலை மீதிலே ஆனந்த ஜோதியாய் ஆரணி உருதாகி வந்த நித்யானந்தனே அருணைமலை மீதிலே ஆனந்த ஜோதியாய் ஆரணி உருதாகி வந்த நித்யானந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே
திருவே குருவாகி இருவடி தலை காட்டி அருவே உருவாகி ஆனந்தம் தனை மூட்டி திருவே குருவாகி திருவடி தலை காட்டி அருவி உருவாகி ஆனந்தம் தனை மூட்டி அவனியில் அவலங்கள் ஆழ்ந்துயர் தனை நீக்கி ஆனந்தமாகிட வந்த நித்யானந்தனே அவனியில் அவலங்கள் ஆழ்ந்துயர் தனை நீக்கி ஆனந்தமாகிட வந்த நித்யானந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே
ஜீவனை சிவமாக்கி சித்திகள் பல தந்து வேதனை தனி நீக்கி ஆனந்தம் அதை தந்து ஜீவனை சிவமாக்கி சித்திகள் பல தந்து வேதனை தனி நீக்கி ஆனந்தம் அதை தந்து சக்தியும் யுக்தியும் புத்தியும் தந்திடவே சக்தியும் யுக்தியும் புத்தியும் தந்திடவே பக்தர்கள் பாடிட வந்த நித்யானந்தனே பக்தர்கள் பாடிட வந்த நித்யானந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே ஆனந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே
காவியுடை தாங்கி சடகங்கை தனி தாங்கி மலைமகள் பார்வதி மனம் கவர் மகேசன் காவியுடை தாங்கி சடகங்கை தனை தாங்கி மலைமகள் பார்வதி மனம் கவர் மகேசன் ஆலவாயேசனவன் யோகியரின் ரூபமாய் வந்த நித்யானந்தமே ஆலவாயேசனவன் யோகியரின் ரூபமாய் வந்த நித்யானந்தமே சரி சதா தத்த சத பத பக சரி கபத சா
சரி சதத்த தத்த சத பப்பா பப்பத பதக்கர சரி கபத சா
கரி கரி சரி சரி சத கபத சகரி
ரி சரி சத 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 பசரி கபத சா
Gari Pagada Vasadari Sagari Sa.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் விரைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் விரைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு என்று இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே தகதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே இன்மைக்கும் ஈரேழு பிறவிக்கும் துயர் நீக்க விரைந்தோடி வருகின்ற யமயாலும் நடராஜா பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒளியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதிலாடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே ஆண்டாண்டு காலமோடு மானிட கூட்டமும் ஏங்கியதே ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் திரைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா சரி 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 பவனி சரி பவ பவனி சரி 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 பவனி சரி பவ பவனி சரி திரணா 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 tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi சிதம்பர திருசபையில் நயமுடன் ஆடிடும் நர்த்தனனே உமையாம்பிகை நாயகனே உன்னை பாடிட வந்தேனே நால்வர் புகழ் பாடும் ஆடிய பாதத்தை நான் தொழ வேண்டும் அடியார்க்கும் அடியோனே அண்ட சராசரனே உடுக்கை ஒலிதனிலே இருமொழியை தந்திட்ட தாண்டவனே முதல் மொழி தமிழ் மொழியாய் மறுபுறம் வடமொழி உயிர் மொழியாய் மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உன்னை பற்றிடுவேன் 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அருள் புரிந்திடு எம் அம்பல தரசே அச்சை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் விரைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் விரைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ்
ஓம் Nityanandeshwara Paramashivoham Nityanandeshwari Paramashivoshaktimadhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Shri Mahants, Mahants, everyone sitting with us all over the world. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Superconscious mutation is literally experiencing Paramadvaita spontaneously, simultaneously, and manifesting the energies of Paramadvaita synergetically. It is beyond initiation, Shaktipada, Shaktinipada. One initiation is equivalent to trillion instructions. Listen, one initiation is more than trillion instructions. Even if you receive trillion instructions, it won't match one initiation. One initiation is more than trillion instruction. Same way, one Shaktipada is more than trillion initiations. Then, one Shaktinipada is more than trillion Shaktipadas. One superconscious mutation, Paramadvaita Diksha, is equivalent to trillions, I should say more than trillions of Shaktipada, Shaktinipada, all initiations. Listen, now I am literally doing superconscious mutation in all of you. Take your Atmalinga now itself. Either you can keep it in your hands, palm, or in front of you on the floor. You can keep it even on the plate. You will see the Atmalinga will stand erect by itself, because the process I am doing literally will energize, I should say synergize, energize in a very synced way the whole space you are in. The whole space you are in. I'll explain now few things you need to understand about superconscious mutation, this Paramadvaita Diksha. If you can sit in Batmasana and keep the Atmalinga. Peter Bloomfield, you are the best person. I have always seen you are so sincere to initiation. You will always be there with a traditional dress in Batmasana. Peter Bloomfield, your sincerity is such, what to say that, sweet. You get my intense love, attention, just because of your sincerity. Soon I'll get you to Kailasa. I'm waiting for some reasons to have enough infrastructure. See, when I get you, I should provide all the things needed. All that arrangements are going on. That is the only reason I'm waiting. Otherwise, the trust, I have a complete trust on you. And you are a doctor, best person to have as my personal physician. And your extreme sincerity. Every time I have seen you during initiation, you will always have the traditional dress with your Atmalinga and the full setup. That's the best thing. That's the best way to do it. Sadhunam Vinasaya cha dushkritam Dharma samsthapanarthaya Sambhavami yuke.
Like he always did, he created a buzz with the simple blink of an eyelid. As a village boy and a president, running a nation 110%. The golden Raja with the jasmine scent, the holy Godzilla, the ego killer. The pure truth to the world he presents. He's the true master, the real karma blaster. A dose of his truth fills you with fire, raises you to Kailasa. Higher and higher, simple Shakti path, you straight into bliss. All incompletions are completely dismissed. I am the Paramashiva. Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva. Shiva. The you in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva.
Yes. Listen. Now I'll start. Understand the few basic truths I am revealing. Peter Bloomfield, you heard everything I said. I think in between it got disconnected. I just want to tell you, you will be my personal physician living around me, taking care of my body. I give you this as a boon for your extreme sincerity. I'll work out everything to make this boon into reality. That's all. I know you are asking again and again to everyone to reach out to me, and I'll do it. I'll do it for you. All right. Now, listen. First thing, superconscious mutation process works the core of you. For example, I'll give you one example. If you see Karna, Yudhishthira, Arjuna, Bhima, Nakula Sakadeva, all these six, I give these six like an example. These six are born out of superconscious mutation process. You need to know that. These six, their very birth is superconscious mutation. See Karna, how many times he got cheated because of his quality of giving. It does not make him withdraw from the idea of giving, because he is from Surya. Surya, sun, burns himself, but he goes on giving energy to universe, the Anda, Brahmanda. Understand? Listen. First, Indra comes and take. I wanted all of you to have little understanding about Mahabharata. If you have not read Mahabharata even once, read it once and then listen to this satsang. You will understand deep. If you already know Mahabharata, then you can easily understand what I am talking. See, first Indra comes and literally snatches the protection shield of Karna. Karna knows if he gives his kavacha and kundala, the protection shield, he will be killed. It is equivalent to committing suicide, giving his very life. And Karna also knows the fellow is standing in front of him and begging. He is not a Brahmana, he is a Indra. It is conspiracy against him. It's a conspiracy against Karna. Knowing that, he cuts his body and gives his kavacha and kundala. Then next, Kundi, the mother who did not stand by him just to protect her chastity and her name and fame and the social status, she just left the kid. Actually, she could have told the family, I received this mantra as a boon, the superconscious mutation process from the Rishi, and using that, I manifested Karna, this baby. I am not immoral or antisocial. She could have explained. Surely there would not have been any problem, because everyone in the family, they would have just spoken to the Rishi. Did you give this mantra, this boon to her? He would have said, yes, I gave the boon. And she just tried the boon with Surya, and the Karna appeared, happened. Nothing is wrong. And this is not something unusual in those days. So understand, actually, the only problem of Kundi is her shyness, and she did not even want to take the risk of explaining to the family. Even that one conversation, she has to face their doubts, their questions, and prove herself, which is too easy. She could have done that. Instead of doing that, she chose to leave Karna abandoned. For that lady, sorry for using this word, but at least somebody in the history should record this and make her realize. For that lady, Karna gives a boon. He will not use the Nahastra second time, and he will not kill anyone other than Arjuna. God. What a giving nature of Karna. The first, he was exploited by Indra, but he did not withdraw from the giving. Then he was exploited by this lady who gave birth unfortunately, accidentally. But I'll say Karna is one of the most beautiful character. You need to understand. If you understand Karna, you will understand Surya. If you understand Surya, you will understand Karna. Karna has not lost world. World lost Karna by exploiting him. By portraying Karna as a villain, Karna has not lost anything. World lost personalities like a Karna. Second time, he gets exploited by the lady who did not stand. And in real life, Kundi does not need to go through anything because she has a witness, that Rishi who gave the mantra to her. And she can reuse the mantra and show that this is the way I got. I have not done something against the society or the morals. He gives again, Karna gives again. Then, after all this, in the end, when he is almost about to be killed, Dharma Devata, his own punyas, merits, come and stand and protect him like a shield. Krishna comes asking for all his punya. Of course, I will never blame Krishna. That reason was different. He has to end Karna's story or history to reduce the strength of Duryodhana. Unfortunately, Karna has took the side of Duryodhana, so the larger plan, he has to reduce the strength of Duryodhana and finish the war. So the Krishna took the step. That's different. But listen, see, even in this moment, he is not repenting for his attitude of giving, and he is not reducing the speed of giving. Not only he is not stopping the attitude and attitude and the actions of giving, he is not even reducing the speed of giving. For example, you have done something and got hurt. Will you do that? Repeat that same thing again? But here is Karna. He knows now if he gives his punya, he will be dead in next few seconds. He will be dead in next few seconds. Because Karna himself got trapped into many of the adharma, other wrong things, like killing Abhimanyu, unarmed child. Because in the war, ultimately, you will not be able to maintain absolute integrity. War is a war is a war. So, if he gives his punya, his good karmas, next minute, next second, all the other bad things he did is going to finish him off. But he chooses to give because it was the superconscious mutation of Surya. Listen, actually, this shows Karna's strength that he is already liberated. His body, his mind, what he is showing as himself to the outer world is too small part of him. So he does not want to compromise on his superconscious qualities for the sake of body, mind, and name and fame and brand. Understand that. For the sake of body, mind, name and fame, brand, how we will be known, for all of that he doesn't want to compromise. He feels he is too big. These things are too small. Yudhishthira. What a character, oh God. If Yudhishthira has agreed and played even 1 or 2 games as per Krishna, strategically, even this Aswattama Adakunjanaha to kill Drona, Yudhishthira was not ready to lie. He said, I will tell only the fact. If you want, you twist it and you play. He only said, the elephant named Aswattama died. And Krishna played the conch during that word elephant. And Drona heard it as Aswattama died. and collapsed. Listen. Every trouble Yudhishthira faced is because he was dharmic. But till the last second, even in Kedar, when Paramashiva sends Pushpaka Vimana to get him to the Veera Swarga and from Swarga to the higher worlds of enlightenment, he says politely, I cannot come till the dog which was guiding me also gets into the Indra Vimana. You give accommodation for the dog also, only then I'll get in. Otherwise, it's okay, I'll stay here. What a personalities. Oh God. He doesn't have anything now. Kingdom is gone. Wife is dead. Brothers are dead. He is all alone. Just the dog which helped him and guided him for the Swargarogana to the place. So grateful, chaste, dharmic to the dog just because it guided him and walked him through. What a dharmic personalities. Respect for dharma. Just because he is the superconscious mutations manifestation. Finally, the dog got into the Indra Vimana. Only when the Indra Vimana lifted, he realized the dog is his own father, Yamadharma. But without knowing it is Yamadharma, his own father, he is ready to give everything for that dog. Not that after knowing, before knowing. It was his own father. He was ready to sacrifice even Swarga for the sake of that dog. We would have said, don't worry, I'll go there and then there I'll talk to Indra and send the flight once more. The second rescue flight you come. The first flight I'll go. No. He says, no. This guy gets into the flight first, only then I am getting in. Listen. If you understand the story of Dharma, Karna, Arjuna, Nahula Sahadeva, see, Jyotisha and medicine, both astrology and Ayurveda, both sciences are together in Hindu tradition. If you go to a real Ayurvedic doctor, before giving medicine to you, not only he will study your body, he will study your horoscope. You may think, what horoscope? Because if the Pitta is awakened in you, because of Surya, he will give a different medicine. If the same Pitta is triggered in you, because of Sanishwara, he will give a different medicine. If the heat is triggered in you, due to Surya, sun, doctor will give a different medicine. If the heat is triggered in you, due to Shanishwara, he will give a different medicine. Because the grahas play a major role in your health. Nagula and Sahadeva are the masters of Jyotisha and Ayurveda, medicine and astrology. Actually, in Hindu tradition, it is astro-medicine, medicine and astrology. In Hindu tradition, medicine, astrology, agriculture, all the three are one and the same. Same science. Food, medicine, astrology. Sahadeva is the master of astrology. His enemy, Duryodhana, is coming and asking Sahadeva, give me the right date for winning this war. Means, literally, he is coming and asking the date to kill Sahadeva and his family and his whole friends and everyone. Krishna says, hey, don't give the name, don't give the date, don't give the date. Sahadeva says, integrity to the Pita, integrity to the science, integrity to the seat I am occupying is more important than my life. He takes the decision. Sahadeva takes the decision. His integrity to the seat he is occupying is more important than his own life, and he gives the date on such and such Amavasya, start the war, Duryodhana, you will win. Oh God! This Krishna has to find some way that Amavasya, Sahadeva gave Amavasya as the right day to start the war, and Krishna goes and does Shraddha one day before the Amavasya. Surya and Chandra run to Krishna and say, come on, tomorrow is Amavasya, you are doing Shraddha today, why? Are you misinformed? Some Prohit, the palace Prohit misinformed you? What happened? Krishna says, what is Amavasya? The day sun and the moon meet. Krishna says, now both of you have already met here. So today is Amavasya, take the Shraddha and go. He changed the whole Amavasya. I understand what all Krishna has to go through to keep the whole thing together. The larger plans of life to happen. I tell you, I have seen all kinds of exploiting people. But I will never stop giving. I may protect Kailasa from these criminals and culinaries attacking. I'll protect. With the grace of Paramashiva, I'll protect myself and Kailasa. But I'll never stop giving. I have seen all kinds of cheats and exploits. People who come like a great disciples dedicated to serve me, and within few weeks or months, they will try to start doing politics, try to see who are all the fault lines with whom they can network and make a gang and evolve as a power center without taking the responsibility and evolving in the Kailasa structure, playing politics and evolving Kailasa structure. Because in any organization, there will be someone who is interested in money. These culinaries, I have seen how these culinaries work. If someone is interested in money, they'll tell, hey, don't worry, I'll get you the contractor who will give you 50% commission. If somebody is interested in name and fame, not money, don't worry, I'll get you the best name, award, everything inside Sangha. I'll project you as the great person. I can play that game. There will be some people naturally interested in some low-level pleasures, either food or sex, this kind of drugs. These culinaries, they know how to network with them. And they will provide all those things for them. Become a demonic political centers, political power centers, demonic centers. And try to take over the Kailasa. I have seen all kinds of people. Criminals, criminally negligent, people who use Kailasa for everything they want and just disappear if there is even a small weather change, not even a tsunami, just weather change. I have seen all kinds of people. But still, I tell you, even these culinaries, drohis, when they come, I'll accept them shamelessly. I will protect the Kailasa. I will not allow them to exploit or destroy. But I will not reject. I will not give up. Because I am fundamentally superconscious mutation manifestation of Paramashiva. Absolute life positivity. Looking at everyone as the possibility of Paramashiva. I will neither stop giving nor reduce the speed of giving. Listen, I will neither stop giving nor reduce the speed of giving. At the most, what I will do, I know how to protect, with the grace of Paramashiva, I know how to protect myself and Kailasa. That I will do. Because I need to be here to do this giving and enlightening everyone. That's a core reason why I am here. To do this superconscious mutation process. With the grace of Paramashiva, I will protect myself and Kailasa. That's different. But no drohi, traitor, culinary, cheats, steal, thieves, robbers, none of them can stop me giving or reduce the speed with which I am giving. Now, for this Kailasa, We are evolving the strategies. I was dictating the strategies. One of the strategy I dictated, all the Kailasavasis who want to be in Kailasa, a male monastery, female monastery, we will be soon opening. Maybe it will be as soon as Shivaratri also. We are just working on the logistics. The moment we open the monastery, male monastery, female monastery, everything as it was in Adi Kailasa, food, stay, medical care, gym, library, puja items, everything will be provided free of cost. The moment I said this, my team immediately opposed. No, Swamiji, if we give free of cost again, the same traitor gang will come. They will take all this for granted. And after 6 months or 1 year, they will demand more. They will go out and try to attack the Kailasa. We should evolve the protection system, but we cannot stop giving. We can increase the screening method. That is okay. But we cannot stop giving. Paramashiva says very clearly, anyone who wants to study Veda Agama, who wants to take up the Brahmacharya and study, Guru has to provide everything. Food, shelter, books, all the other things needed with the ecosystem. He said it. We just have to do it. Nothing can be done. If you want, you can do all. I told my team, if you want, you can do all the pre-scanning. You do interview. You see their background. You can get a professional company to do a background checkup about them. Is there any criminal record, or are they druggies? Unfortunately, we did not do all this background check in Adi Kailash. That is why the druggies all got into the campus, got into Adi Kailash. And unfortunately, India does not have an infrastructure to do this kind of a background check in other countries. People who come from other countries, India does not have infrastructure to do the background check. Even inside India, there is no one database from where you can do the background check. So India did not have the database or the possibility. Here, I told the team, you can hire a company or an agency which will do background check. You can make sure all of those protection methods, safety protocols are followed. That I agree. But I will not charge or I will not change my strategy. I will not stop giving. Be very clear. I will give. That's my strategy. Neither I will stop my strategy nor I will reduce the speed of giving. Anyone, male or female, want to take sannyas, Krama Brahmacharya. See, Krama Brahmacharya is not like an eternal. You can take for 1 year, 6 months, 9 months and study and go back. Naishtika Brahmacharya only is like a lifelong commitment. Then sannyasa is the next level. So even for Krama Brahmachari, Paramashiva says, even if somebody wants to take Krama, means after studying he will go back and he may marry, he may live, he or she may carry on with their life. Even for Krama Brahmachari, Guru has to provide everything: food, shelter, clothes, books, all other accessories, tools, everything necessary with medical care and the ecosystem free of cost. And I'm going to do that. Again, I'm going to do that. It's not that I'm going to do this only in Adi Kailasa. I'm going to do in Kailasa. I will neither reduce the speed of giving nor stop giving. I'll make it very clear. Because I am the manifestation of Paramashiva's superconscious mutation. By very nature, this is the way I will exist. I will work on safeguarding myself and Kailasa. I will not allow this time the same kind of attack, same kind of traitors, same kind of implants to get into the Sangha, get into the Kailasa. That I will make sure. That I will take care. Because now the campus is very organized. Kailasa is very organized. And male monastery separate, female monastery separate. The place is completely monitored, so no druggies can come inside. They cannot bring anything illegal. See, Adi Kailash is like a large open ground. First of all, there is no compound. That compound is just for like a namesake. In Adi Kailash, you can find 200 places where there is no compound. Freely anyone can walk out or in and bring. You can even bring tractors and trucks inside the campus without going through any security check or any main door. I will not tell you the exact ways, but there are places. Tractors can come inside, just getting unnoticed, unmonitored, and can take things from inside and go out, can dump things inside. It's an open place, open ground. So that was the reason many of these traitors and criminals were able to get in and execute their plans of stealing, robbing, implanting, all illegal acts, and frighten the administration, terrorize the administrators. I'm telling you, these traitors, criminals, they threaten administrators. If you guys don't budge for us, we will create problem. We will bring illegal things inside and plant inside the campus. You guys will not even know how it came inside and got planted. And we will put the Sangha into legal mess. They threaten directly. I have seen all kinds of people. I have seen all kinds of people. But that does not mean I am going to stop giving. I will not reduce my hospitality. Because I am superconscious manifestation of Paramashiva. Puneet Gera is asking, can married couples also learn Veda? You can learn from where you are. In Kailasa, I am the first opening is going to be for male sannyasis and female sannyasis. Only for the sannyas order I am going to open. First phase. After this first phase settles down, we are smoothly able to operate and run. In few months, then I will open for householders. Because when the householders come, their kids come, we need to provide everything for the kids and kids studying, kids Gurukul, all that. It's a huge infrastructure work which is going on. Once this sannyasi team settles down, I'll do that next. This time we will do a thorough security check, background check. All those things we will do, but will not stop my hospitality. I will provide everything. Actually, this time, the Kailasa infrastructure is evolving such a way, we learned from all our 25 years of experience. We become experts. We have become experts. All our expertization we have put together, made a real Kailasa, most beautiful place, best temple structure where deities directly speak to you, best gym, yogalaya. The gym alone is almost like a $2 million, $2 million US dollar worth gym. For men, separately $2 million. For women, separately $2 million worth gym. Then Malakamba for yoga, Kundalini, rope yoga, ropes, everything. Ultra modern facilities. Best sattvic food. The Vedic, Ayurvedic, herbal sattvic food. 3 times a day. And other than that, the regular coffee, tea, hot chocolate, those things with Ayurvedic touch available. The way we have evolved everything with our expertise, it will be literally like a 10 times more than what we provide during the Paramashivoham or any program. Mahasadashivoham, any program time, what we provide, 10 times more. Absolutely free. Including the books, puja material, everything. All we care now is continue to serve best way with absolutely protecting the ecosystem. Ecosystem will be protected completely. That's the way we evolved our structure, and of course now we become experts due to so many positive work we have done and all the attacks we faced from outside and inside. The outsiders getting into the inside like insiders. All levels. Actually, people who attack are never insiders. They pose as insiders. I should say imposters. Our expertise is really helping us now. What we went through positively, negatively, everything has only made us more strong now. Because I am not going to compromise on giving. That is my superconscious mutation. Absolute life positivity. Paramashiva's superconscious mutation manifestation is me. I can't change my core. Monica Nitya Nishkrodananda is messaging. Swamiji, I would like this to be my path. I want to be there eventually with your blessings. I would like this lineup. Would love if Kogan would be with me too. Monica Nitya Nishkrodananda. First thing I want to tell you, you are a real sincere devotee. For you, I will give the exemption. You can be here in Kailasa with the kid, Kohen also. Not only you are not a threat to Kailasa, you are a big support to Kailasa. You will actually monitor people. You will work for my side. You will be like a police. You will be like a police for Kailasa, protecting Kailasa. I know you. I accept you, and you will be. I'll make sure you are part of the Kailasa sooner. With your child, both of you. Anyhow, listen. The people who attacked us from outside, inside, imposters, terrorists, drohis, conspirators, thieves, robbers, serial rapists, druggies, all these gang. The only expectation they had is somehow they will shut this great mission of Kailasa. Not only they failed utterly and bitterly, they are not even able to reduce my speed, my way of thinking, my way of giving. Now, I have decided, and I am already doing, I have started giving 100 times higher quality products with more speed to more people. Please understand, when something is done inside you as a superconscious mutation process, it can never leave you. It will be there as your core. And my gurus have done it so beautifully. They made not only the power of enlightenment and power of enlightenment with the ability to transmit that to others, above all, even the ability to create an infrastructure. They did a superconscious mutation process inside me. Forever I will be attracting the wealth, and wealth will be gathering around me for the work I need to do. That is why even now I don't appeal or ask anyone to donate for me or for Kailasa. Every day it is pouring. It is pouring. The other day I was reading a news. Somebody wrote a will to Venkateshwara temple, few crore property, and they went and offered, after that person died, that will, as per the will, that property was offered to Venkateshwara temple. It was there all over the news. It was there as a news everywhere in the media. When I read that news, I thought, what is there in this to make it as a big news? Because I receive like these properties every week. Just the other day, a few days before, Sri Pranavananda comes and tells me, head of the Woman Adinam, is heading the Woman Adinam and this Nirahara Samyama, all the Goshalas all over the world, Kailasa, all Goshalas are under him. He takes care of all Goshalas. He takes care of all the Nirahara Samyama. And he takes care of the woman Adinam. He came and told the Sangha that his father wrote a will, some $1 million property. It's at least worth of $1 million in India. His father wrote a will that this property should go to Swamiji, and he left the body. He already reached Kailasa. He already is in Kailasa. He left the body. He came and handed over that will. And we saw it's a huge house. Huge property. At least $1 million worth. As per today's market value. So I thought, this is happening every day, every week. Some or other are coming and giving. What is there in this to become a big news? Only when I saw that Tirumala Tirupati news, I thought, I think even we should start publishing. I actually asked one of the persons who are involved in the Tirumala administration, can you tell me the logic behind making this as a news? He said, Swamiji, this way we are encouraging more and more people to donate. I thought, oh, then okay. Otherwise, it doesn't seem to be a big news. For the kind of organization, Tirumala Tirupati Devasthanam, one person writing a will and that property coming to the temple after that person passed away, how can this be a news? He said, Swamiji, this is the way we are encouraging. I am not even doing that kind of an encouraging. Today I told this just to mention. It is pouring from all sides. I tell you, I am going to do the exact same superconscious mutation in all of you. You will all have enlightenment, powers of Paramashiva. Constantly you will be attracting the wealth around you for the work you need to do. Constantly you will be attracting all the infrastructure you need, like a right team, right family, right happy people, right people who are in tune, without compromising on your core. This is the exact superconscious mutation I am going to do inside you, as it was done to me by my gurus. Health. The way this body is functioning, manifesting these initiations and enlightenment, I simply know at least next 200 years, I can keep going. Healthily, I can keep going. Because it is superconscious mutation process, manifestation. Many of our devotees, they know what I am talking. It will come almost like you are going to lose the house or the company or the something, the bank problem and all that. Almost like a கத்தி கழுத்துக்கு வர மாதிரி இருக்கும். நித்யகண்டம் பூர்ணாயுசு, don't worry. Suddenly the problem will disappear. I tell you, understand the difference between problems and situations. When Guru is there with you, everything is only situation. There is no such thing as a problem. When Guru is not with you, Even small situation is a problem because you can't handle it. You can't solve it on. When you don't know how to solve it, even a small situation is a problem. When Guru is with you, worst problems are also just situations, nothing else. Guru makes even the worst problems just as a situation and solves it. Understand this one thing. With Guru, nothing called problem. Everything is just situation. People will message, Swamiji, it's almost like my company is gone, my house is gone, my life is gone, my everything is gone. Don't worry. Do this. Just do that. Message me after 48 hours. That's all. Swamiji, problem got solved. I'm okay. Everything is okay. With Guru, even the greatest problems becomes just situations. Need to be handled. That's all. That's all. I tell you, whether it is in the health or wealth or strategies to evolve, enlightenment, powers of enlightenment, Paramashivatva, anything. The superconscious mutation process done on me by Paramashiva himself as Arunagiri Yogishwara, my Guru, and my Guru Parampara, and the ecosystem. Tiruvannamalai has all the three: Guru, Linga, Sangha. Always all these three will be available in Tiruvannamalai. Guru, Linga, Sangha. I got all the three. Paramashiva himself came as Guru, Arunagiri Yogishwara, and my Gurus, all the other Gurus, the Guru Parampara. What he did to me, a superconscious mutation process with his grace and blessings and permission. I am doing the same thing to you. That is why the last initiation I said, pen down 25 things which is you feel impossible. I am seeing multiple messages everywhere. Swamiji, already the things which I thought impossible and wrote the 25 things have started manifesting. Those impossibilities are collapsing, melting down. I tell you, listen to this. You can offer it as a prayer. You can even offer it as a sangalpa. If you are a little arrogant person, you can even throw it as a challenge. I tell you. Paramashiva is really interested in proving himself to you so that you will start getting ready for Paramadvaita initiation, becoming one with him. You wanting to become ultimate is not just your desire alone, it is his desire also. That is why so boldly I am saying, pen down the 25, which you think impossible in your life, and keep it under the Atmalinga now. Not only Atmalinga will stand erect, straight up, he will radiate the energy and he will fulfill all the 25. If you wrote yesterday in the last initiation 25, some things got fulfilled, started manifesting, remove that. And you can add few more. If 3 or 4 is done, you can add 3, 4 more and keep. I tell you, what you think as impossible, that makes you feel too cheap about yourself. Your low self inner image is because of your impossibilities. If those impossibilities are broken, see, it's like you have built a prison around yourself with a 25 strong pillars. If those pillars are broken, suddenly you know you are free. And it is not necessary all the 25 need to break. Even 3, 4 breaks, you know you are free to walk out. Same way, dam. You have built a dam with the 25 strong pillars around you. It's not that all 25 need to collapse for the river to flow. Even if 3, 4 pillars collapse, the river will flow and break the remaining pillars and be free. These 25 impossibilities you have, pen them down and keep. And keep the Atmalinga on it, or you can keep the Atmalinga in the hand. Anything is okay. Not only Atmalinga will start standing erect, it will start levitating. Because when the superconscious mutation process happens, your whole, the space will become so alive. You will be simply connected to KAILASA. It is beyond any words, imaginations. It is experiential. Actually, when your Atmalinga stands erect, and standing erect itself will be, you know, the initiation is happening and power manifestation is happening. When it starts levitating, then you know, simply the superconscious mutation is happening. Your logic will say, your negativity, life negativity, SDHD, logic, everything will say, okay, sir, bye, Sahib. Now, your guru is directly with you. I can't do anything more. I'll go and see somebody else. The delusion Maya will leave and it will go and work with somebody else who are inviting them. After all, the delusion is too busy, too many people want. He will say goodbye to you and go to carry on. So understand, this Atmalinga standing erect or levitating, all this simply to show you how the superconscious mutation process is happening. Somebody is messaging, Swamiji, I don't even know what I believe as impossible. It means already your impossibilities have started breaking. Don't you see? People suffer with impossibilities. It has already started melting in you. So now don't suffer. I am not having any impossibility. What to do, Swamiji? Then celebrate that. Enjoy that. So, I'll enter into initiation now. Please get ready for initiation. And today, all the 14 people who did the Pada Puja and Chitra Nakshatram, I accept all your Pada Pujas and bless all of you. Give you all the boons you are asking.
Nithyanandane, Nithyanandane. அடிமுடி காணாத கண்ணாமலைநாதனே, ஆனந்த முருதாங்கி அவனில் உதித்தவனே.
Balaji Srinivasan, my blessings. I accept your prayer and manifest it now. You will have a deep feeling connection, power manifestation, and successful end of the business dispute. If you work sincerely without hypocrisy, then you will see successful arrival of Swamiji to California also. I can bless for whatever you want in your life, but this successful arrival of Swamiji to California demonstrate you are not hypocritical and you are honest, sincere in your Guru Bhakti, things will manifest. If I have to do all this my work for myself, then why you guys are needed? That is why sometimes my work I let you guys do. I do all your work. When it comes to my work, why can't you guys do? Let me see.
Kuvalaya Sanniba Ratna
Blessings. And Sona Kamat, I accept your Pada Puja. Blessings for Ihan. Birthday, March 21st. Vinay and Sona, May 23rd. Anniversary, May 24th. Hans, August 13th. Ivan, August 25th. Blessings for all of you. I am with you. Be blissful. And Shobhi, Sabesh, blessings. I accepted your Pada Puja. I'll manifest all the 25. Really. I'll manifest all the 25. I'll give you intense unclutching. Shobhi, unclutching and complete completion for you. Sabesh, all the 25 requests. I'll manifest it. Keep the Atmalinga on that and sit now for the initiation. I'll manifest it. Blessings. Chaya Bharatwaj, I accepted your Pada Puja. Blessings for all. I'll heal the Jack and Jaswinder. and I'll bless all of you to manifest me. My blessings to every one of you. I'll liberate Ricky. I'll take care. Blessings. Sonali Gupta. My blessings. I'll remove all the insecurity, fears and everything and keep you completely complete. You'll be with me. Om. Liang Hui. You will be able to manifest Paramashivoham level 3. Tatastu. Om. Yen Wen Chen, Taiwan. I'll give you the enlightenment. Now I am giving you the spiritual name. Sri Jnana Priyan. I'll shower you with enlightenment and bliss. Om. Xiu Kang Kang, China. I give you complete completion, Purnatva, and Paramashivoham level 3, manifestation and enlightenment. Tatastu. Om. Ma Shen Quen, China. I bless you to manifest wealth, Paramashivoham level 3 and Sarvanya Pitakarta Shiva Punyam. I give you the enlightenment and bliss. I'll also heal Jasmine's brain. I'll be with you. I'll manifest everything you need. Om. Liking Ruang, China. My blessings. I'll shower you with powerful cognitions and wonderful, blissful, happy relationship, academic achievement, health, wealth and completion. I'll manifest exactly as you want. I'll shower you with bliss. Om. Ma Nitya Tripureshananda. I accepted your Pada Puja and I give you this boon. Not only you will be heard and you will be made to feel that your issues are addressed. I'll shower you. I'll give you the cognitive shift. I will do what need to be done. Tatastu. I give you the boon. You asked everything. I am with you. My blessings for Ishana also. And she will be successful. I am with you. Om. Sri Nitya Sadashiva Mayananda. I accepted your Pada Puja. I give you Tatastu for eternally connected and through both of you, I'll manifest KAILASA in Australia. Om. Saumya Prabhala. Birthday blessings for you. I accepted your Pada Puja. And all the boons you asked, I'll shower. I'll shower you with a green card, wealth, and the house you asked. I'll shower you with everything. And I'll make sure you live as eternally 16 as Paramashiva. Shower you with all the auspiciousness. Om, 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 and more than that. Om. So now, I'll start the initiation. All of you sit. You can keep your Atmalinga between your palms or on the paper you wrote your sankalpas, prayers. Anything is okay. Not only Atmalinga will stand up, stand erect on its own. It will start levitating. Om, Om, Om. Sit straight. If you can sit in Padmasana, sit in Padmasana. Keep a lamp and Atmalinga in front of the camera. I'll start the initiation now. Om, 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 Om. Shiva, 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 Shiva.
Like he always did, he created a buzz with the simple blink of an eyelid. As a village boy and a president, running a nation 110%. The golden Raja with the jasmine scent, the holy Godzilla, the ego killer. The pure truth to the world he presents. He's the true master, the real karma blaster. A dose of his truth fills you with fire, raises you to KAILASA. Higher and higher, simple Shakti path, you're straight into bliss. All incompletions are completely dismissed. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. The you in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap. No gap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. Sous toutes ses formes, il se manifeste. Il est conscience, partout imprégné. Existence immaculée, il est céleste. Le temps incarné dans la réalité. Il célèbre son existence dans l'unité. Existant dans le présent et non dans le passé. Irradiant l'extase éternelle, félicité. Une bénédiction, une dose de bliss en condensé. Éternel et donc toujours présent, jamais en arrière, toujours en avant, innocent et donc toujours puissant, inébranlable, volonté persistante. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. The you in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap. No gap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. By the power of his being, he ascends the throne. As he makes things happen, and always will. In the enlightened space, by his gurus he was grown. Oozing out of compassion, as he's always filled. Like a lion, in the zone he owns. From his fearless roar, let the truth be shown. Poof, like magic, ignorance is blown. While the pure space of enlightenment is grown. As a glorious king straight on the throne, the cherry on top just like a gemstone. He sits in the space fresher than cologne, having Shakti flowing through his backbone. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap. No gap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped.
ஆதியுள் ஆலடி அமர்ந்து மாதர்க்கு ஆகமம் சொல்லி மேதினி வந்து ராமனுக்கு வேத நீதியும் தானரைத்த சோதியும் சுடராய் நின்று சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து தானே தன்னை வழிபாட்டு நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே நித்யானந்தன் நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே நித்யானந்தம்.
I see some of the participants keeping the Atmalinga stand with your hand, please understand, you should keep the Atmalinga only flat. It will stand by itself. In your hand or on the floor, you should keep it only flat. It will stand on its own. Adil Hamid is messaging, Swamiji, help me to gain understanding. I have given you clear instruction long before. Go and be in Adi Kailasa, get trained. You abused the Sangha and you even threatened and blackmailed everyone in the Sangha, and now you are trying to show you are a good guy. Do Prayaschitta, go back to Adi Kailasa for the abuse you did. Do the Prayaschitta, serve Paramashiva, get trained. Then think of any understanding or spirituality. At least have a basic integrity before you wanted understanding. I have seen so many people, they act outside as if they are very good. But inside, so much of hypocrisy. Please do not make the Atmalinga stand by your hand, means you can't keep it straight. You keep it flat. It will stand up by itself. When I start the initiation now, it will stand by itself, even on your hand, in your palm. Keep it flat. It will stand by itself. When the initiation starts, when I awaken the Kundalini, the Linga will stand by itself, not only erect, it will start levitating. Om, Om, Om. I'll start the initiation. Om. Before the initiation, I wanted to thank Professor Andrew Covell. Andrew Covell is the Professor of Linguistics and Faculty Director of the Center for Native American and Indigenous Studies at the University of California, Boulder. Thank you for your presence today on the panel discussion. Thank you for being part of the honored guest and panelist in our panel discussion on KAILASA's International Mother Language Day panel today. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being here. We are honored by your presence. Let me start the initiation now. Adil Hamid, Parameshyananda, you should know very clearly. Unless you go back to Adi Kailasa and do Prayaschitta, you will not be able to enter into Maha Kailasa or any of my other Kailasas. You should know it very clearly. Don't think directly you can use my compassion and enter into Maha Kailasa directly. No. Anyone who left Adi Kailasa unceremoniously, either ganged up with traitors or just remained neutral without defending Adi Kailasa, if you have not defended Adi Kailasa and remained neutral, also you are criminally negligent. The criminally negligent Hindus also have to go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta, get trained. Only then you can think of entering into Mahakailasa. If you are sincere about entering into Mahakailasa and living here with me, go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only then you will understand the value of what is provided to you and you will not abuse it again. So I am making it very clear. I am getting multiple messages everywhere. Oh, I want to come to Adi Kailasa. I want to come to Mahakailasa immediately. I am applying. When you are opening the male monastery, when you are opening the female monastery, be very clear. If you left Adi Kailasa or any of our Indian Kailasa, Gujarat or Madurai, any of the Indian Kailasa unceremoniously during the crisis, broke your integrity to stand by the Sangha, whether you joined the anti-gang, but you did not, even if you did not join the traitor anti-gang, but remained neutral. During the crisis, you did not defend or protect Adi Kailasa and just escaped, ran away. Then you are criminally negligent Hindu. Go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only then you will understand the value of what is provided. By now, life would have taught you enough. What you lost, what you missed. So go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only after that you can enter into Mahakailasa. Not before that. Because I am very clear, I don't want criminals, traitors, serial rapists, druggies, thieves, culinaries, robbers. I don't want any of that. Any of those people, including criminally negligent Hindus. People who did not defend. People who did not stand by Adi Kailasa. After getting all the infrastructure, hospitality, everything from Adi Kailasa, literally sucking the blood of Adi Kailasa, but did not stand by Adi Kailasa during the crisis. Those criminally negligent Hindus also have to go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only then you will be able to reach Mahakailasa. Mahakailasa, I am going to provide best things. Actually, in Mahakailasa, my room does not even have a door. I don't sleep in a closed room. So anyone can walk directly to me and talk anything. That's the way I made the structure. In the main hall of Mahakailasa, I have my swing. People who stay in Mahakailasa, they have rooms. But I don't have room. I stay in the hall, public hall, where I just sit seeing the ocean and the snow-covered hill. Now you can go on Google. Oh, where is the snow-covered hill and the ocean together? That is where Mahakailasa is. Search. One side I can see the snow-covered hill, the other side the ocean. That's the way Mahakailasa is. So there is a beautiful hall where in the center of the hall my swing is. I don't have a locked room. My deities just sit next to me. Anyone who stays in Mahakailasa can straight walk up to me at any time 24/7 and talk anything they want, ask anything they want. So that's the way the lifestyle in Mahakailasa, and I eat with them. Only once a day I eat, but that once also I eat with them. They live around me. Literally like how the Mahakailasa is, the same way. See, from Mahakailasa, if you go to Mahakailasa, after you leave the body, you will not have any cultural shock. Because this is the trailer of Mahakailasa in the vertical time zone in Bhuloka. Saurav Aneja is putting the message. No place like Adi Kailasa. Thank you for getting my family here. I can't even imagine how Mahakailasa would be. Saurav Aneja, you have an absolute obedience and devotion and Guru Bhakti. Soon you will reach Mahakailasa. Only one thing I want to warn you. Listen. Don't get diluted with old poisonous culinaries. Some of them still sitting there. See, everyone in Adi Kailasa don't think they are dedicated to me. It is because of the old culinaries, I'll just lift them. Okay, where will they go? Let them just be running around. There are few. Still, some of the culinaries, traitors, who are not absolutely integrated, or who are evolving, struggling. Those kind of people are there. Don't gang up with them. Don't set them as your standard. Keep only me as your standard. Be focused only on me. You will reach Adi Kailasa. If you settle with them comfortably, then you will be with them. Understand that. That's the only warning I want to give you, Saurav. Keep the high spirit of Tyaga high up. Living Jiva is putting the message. He left before the pralaya due to the weight of the past incompletion. First, put your original name and clearly write why you left. Then I will decide whether you left unceremoniously or it was a real, factual, right reason. So I'm making it very clear. If you did not defend Adi Kailasa actively, do not expect to get into Mahakailasa directly. I will not give up on you. I will not deny you. But go to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta, understand the value of what is provided. Once you complete your Prayaschitta, you will be given place in Mahakailasa, so that you will not abuse Mahakailasa. Om. Yes. We'll start the initiation. Om. 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 Om.
அருமருந்தே அண்ணாமலையோனே ஆனந்த நித்தியனே அகருள் மாய்ப்பவனே சிறிதே சிந்தை இறங்கி கருதும் எக்கணத்திலும் எம் கண்முன்னே நீயாடிவா அழகு திருநடமிடும் எங்கள் அம்மையப்பனே பழகு தமிழில் உன்னை பாடி நின்றோம் தூயவனே ஞானவனே நித்தனவன் கைகளாட பொய்கள் யாவும் நீங்கிட கொண்ட விரல் யாவும் ஆட அண்டமே குத்தாடிட நித்தனவன் கைகளாட பொய்கள் யாவும் நீங்கிட கொண்ட விரல் யாவும் ஆட அண்டமே குத்தாடிட சின்ன தெளிய சத்தியம் தரும் நித்திய குருவாகிவிட சின்ன தெளிய சத்தியம் தரும் நித்திய குருவாகிவிட தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா மேகாலயாய் திரண்ட நித்தனவன் கூந்தலாட தேகமதில் தேங்கும் எந்த திராநோயும் சேர்ந்து விட என்றவனை எங்கும் உயிர்க்காக நீயும் ஆட வேண்டும் நித்யனே நீ ஆடி ஆடிவா மேகாலயாய் திரண்ட நித்தனவன் கூந்தலாட தேகமதில் தேங்கும் எந்த திராநோயும் சேர்ந்து விட என்றவனை எங்கும் உயிர்க்காக நீயும் ஆட வேண்டும் நித்யனே நீ ஆடி ஆடிவா தானீர் குழையாட மனக்கள்ளங்கள் யாவும் ஓட தேடும் அந்த ஞானம் தரும் தான பதையில் கூட உன்னை சேர்த்திட தியானத்தில் ஆண்டிட ஞானமும் கொண்டு விட தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா நித்தனவன் பொன் கழுத்தில் ஆடும் மாலையாடிட எண்ணிலடங்காத மாயையாவும் அங்கே வேண்டிட நித்தனவன் பொன் கழுத்தில் ஆடும் மாலையாடிட எண்ணிலடங்காத மாயையாவும் அங்கே வேண்டிட வகையற்றிடும் சத்தங்களிலே ஆழ்ந்து மனம் அமைதி பெற வகையற்றிடும் சத்தங்களிலே ஆழ்ந்து மனம் அமைதி பெற தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா விண்ணுமணி மகுடமாட வெய்மையாவும் ஓங்கிட்ட தங்க உத்திராட்சமாட தீமையாவும் நீங்கிட்ட விண்ணுமணி மகுடமாட வெய்மையாவும் ஓங்கிட்ட தங்க உத்திராட்சமாட தீமையாவும் நீங்கிட்ட அச்சம் கொன்றிட ஆசை வென்றிட அழுவன மடக்கிவிட அச்சம் கொன்றிட ஆசை வென்றிட அழுவன மடக்கிவிட தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா அன்னை உருவாக எங்கள் அழகு தெய்வம் ஆடிட தந்தை என வீரம் கொண்டு சூர்ணம் கையை தாங்கிட அன்னை உருவாக எங்கள் அழகு தெய்வம் ஆடிட தந்தை என வீரம் கொண்டு சூர்ணம் கையை தாங்கிட கொஞ்சம் சிரிப்பாய் சொன்ன சொற்களோ உண்டையிட போக்கிவிட கொஞ்சம் சிரிப்பாய் சொன்ன சொற்களோ உண்டையிட போக்கிவிட தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா
नित्यानंद नित्य साथ स्वरूपणे नित्यानंद नित्य साथ स्वरूपणे कमला नयन देवादिदेवा नित्यानंद नित्य साथ स्वरूपणे कमला नयन देवादिदेवा नित्यानंदा रक्षक जगद्गुरु नित्या माता पिता गुरु नित्य महेशा माता पिता गुरु नित्य महेशा नित्यानंदा नित्य शांत स्वरूपणे कमला नयन देवादिदेवा नित्यानंदा नित्य शांत स्वरूपणे कमला नयन देवादिदेवा नित्यानंदा नित्य पराशक्ति ब्रह्मा विष्णु हर हर महादेवा आदि पराशक्ति नित्य पराशक्ति अखिल जगत की नित्या अखिल जगत की नित्या दया शंकर सांब शिवो शंभो नित्य शिवो शंभो सांब शिवो शंभो नित्य शिवो शंभो नित्यानंदा नित्य शांत स्वरूपणे कमला नयना देवादिदेवा नित्यानंदा तांडव शैलगिरिशा नित्यपुरी नित्या नटन शंकर ज्योति विश्वा नित्यपुरी नित्या दामोदर प्रभु नित्यपुरिशा ओंकार प्रभुवे दामोदर प्रभु नित्यपुरिशा ओंकार प्रभुवे शिव शंकर गंगाधर हर 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 नित्येश्वरा शिव शंकर गंगाधर हर 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 नित्येश्वरा राज राज ध्यानपीठ नित्यपुरी भगवान राज राज ध्यानपीठ नित्यपुरी भगवान नीलगंधा प्रणव मर्म परमहंस नित्या राज राज ध्यानपीठ नित्यपुरी भगवान नीलगंधा प्रणव मर्म परमहंस नित्या राज राज ध्यानपीठ नित्यपुरी भगवान अखिलांडेश्वरी नित्य पराशक्ति सांभवी शंकरी नित्य सर्वेश्वरी शांत स्वरूपिणी दया करो मां कृपा करो मां माता नित्येश्वरी दया करो मां कृपा करो मां माता नित्येश्वरी नित्य शंकरी कृपा करो मां अभय प्रदायिनी नित्य शंकरी कृपा करो मां अभय प्रदायिनी जगतोदारिणी माता दुर्गा नित्यपुरी नित्येश्वरी जगतोदारिणी माता दुर्गा नित्यपुरी नित्येश्वरी नीलगंधा प्रणव मर्म परमहंस नित्या नित्येश्वरि पिता नित्येश्वरा नित्यभूरि नित्या
Oh, as a living manifestation of Paramashiva, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I initiate all of you into Paramadvaita. Om, Om, Om. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
घनदानगण्डं नीलभृङ्गषण्डं चलच्चारुशुण्डं जगत्प्राणशौण्डं कनत्तन्तकाण्डं विपद्भङ्गचण्डं शिवप्रेमपिण्डं भजे वक्रतुण्डं श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्द
Start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadasham Tattvamasyaadilakshയം Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. Beautifully, Bhagavan Paramashiva has given us the pramanas to understand the deeper science of power manifestation. Let's go to the pramanas and understand Paramashiva, powerful cognition manifesting as powers. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, the Veda Agamas, stand as a foundation of Hinduism. For Hinduism, Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis, and enlightened masters, which is in term with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with the Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the trust claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage, which is demonstrable to the world. Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. Bhagavan has given all the pramanas to understand the deeper truth of power manifestation. Let's move to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana for the power of materialization. The scriptural reference is taken from Spanda Karika, Vibhuti Spanda, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4, 3.5.
Section 3 of Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4 and 3.5. Yatha hi arto sputo drishta savadhanepi chetasi bhuya sputataro bhati swabalodhyoga bhavitaha tatha yat paramarthena yena yatra yatha stitam tattatha balamakramya nachirat sampravartate.
For the power of materialization, Bhagavan Paramashiva has given from the scriptural reference Spanda Karika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4, 3.5. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully translates, indeed, just as an object which, in spite of all the attentiveness of the mind, is perceived and seen distinctly at first, then appears and manifests more distinctly and clearly when observed with the strength of one's visual power, that is the third eye. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully explained how the superconscious mutation happens. It is not something that we see from the outer world serial, but something beyond, the cognitive shift that happens in you by understanding the how, letting go the ego, the identities that was carried. And Bhagavan beautifully gave the example of Karna and Yudhishthira, how Karna was ready to let go the ego and the identity that he was holding at any cost and going the next step of breakthrough of the identity, dissolving into Parandama. Again and again, when he was able to dissolve the identity by giving up the identity, he dissolved into Parandama and attained the ultimate moksha. And with the right time, even the punya was the identity that he had to dissolve, and simply Parandama himself comes as a Brahmin and takes away even the punya to liberate him at the ultimate space of oneness with Parandama. Same way, Yudhishthira, holding that dharma completely at any cost and ready to let go any of his desire or any of his greed, ready to let go his identity just to stand by the dharma, when he understood that completely, when he dissolved it, even when the Pushpaka Vimana came and he was ready to give up everything just to be in the dharma for the dog, he was ready to give up his identity again and again and again to stand up for dharma. Each of them holding that space to give up their identity, dissolve the identity in any form, any way, just to be with the Parandama is the ultimate gift. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, when you are ready to give up everything at Bhagavan's lotus feet, you raise into the space of Kailasha, Maha Kailasha, as the ultimate space, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Beautifully, Bhagavan has given the ultimate signs. And here, up the Pramana, how Satya Sai Baba lived his life as extraordinary being, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva, how Bhagavan has described. He simply manifested all that great signs in physical reality, materializing all that and giving to the patients in the hospital and healing them. He simply hears the problem and says to the devotee to take the vibhuti that is materializing and give it to the devotee to heal that devotee. And just when Bhagavan asked once to Sai Baba, how is that happening, the materialization? He said, simply when I remember, my hand shakes and the vibhuti or the whatever gifts from Kailasha comes in and I just offer to them. I have nothing to do with this. Many a times he has said, I have nothing to do with all the materialization. It just happens as reality. Bhagavan Paramashiva himself demonstrated the power of materialization when he initiated the Singapore Adhinam and he did the Prana Pradishta. The Kumkum happened on the deity right when the initiation was happening. Let's hear from Bhagavan.
Today we had the Prana Pratishtha of Durga Devi in the morning in the temple. Even though today is 8th day, but Tithi is Sabdami Tithi. So the Prana Pratishtha of Mahadevi, Durga, happened, means Durga has landed here to accept our respects and worship and devotion. When she lands, she really lands. And the Prana Pratishtha, along with the Prana Pratishtha of Durga Devi, we also had Prana Pratishtha of Nithyanandeshwara, Nithyanandeshwari and Nithyananda in Singapore. The Singapore deities were consecrated, the Prana Pratishtha was done, and after the Prana Pratishtha, I said Kumkum and Vibhuti will materialize, and it has already started materializing on the deities. Means the Prana Pratishtha is done, the process is complete.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explains how the process was complete when the materialization happened. You can keep your Atmalinga today and you can make sure your deities, what you have, or the padukas that you have, or on your dress, your hands are completely without any of the spots. And you can see how the materialization starts happening in the devotee's hand. That in Shakshi Pramana, she beautifully shows the Jnananjan, the Vibhuti that is happening in form of very minute dot. You can see in the center of her hand, you can see one dot, one or two dots, and in her fingers, few more dots happening. This is how the Balasans started manifesting in Kailash Courtyard, and soon they were able to materialize even other gems and other deities. So beautifully, the Shakshi Pramana, how you can see it starts materializing. It materialized on the deity, and many a times it has materialized when the Balasans conducted session and blessed the devotees that they will have the Paramashivoham program happen in their reality. And simply when they see, hold that powerful space, they are able to see the Vibhuti Kumkum happen. And here, scientifically, it is clearly documented how the object was seen in the oral cavity of a devotee. And it was very clear that they say after the spiral CT scan, recording of the spiral CT scan after materialization revealed a presence of a materialized object in the throat. They were able to see how it appeared. And this is in Avatar Shastra, chapter 10, Signs of Miracles, page 2 and 4. And you can see the objects that were materialized as part of the materialization, not just the kumkum and vibhuti. Slowly it evolved into gems and deities that it started happening as reality. Today, you can all experience the oneness with Paramashiva, manifest the power of levitation and materialization. You can keep the deity, the Atmalinga, on the 25 things that you have written, and you can make sure everything is wiped clean so you don't have any of the kumkum or vibhuti or turmeric or anything. Even you experience the smell, the fragrance of Paramashiva, that is the jasmine or sandalwood, or you see the kumkum, vibhuti, everything appearing, please make a note of it. We can share at the end of the session. You can record it, or you can take a picture of it and you can share it at the end. Now, put away your gadgets, sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring listening to your third eye, Paramashiva into third eye, again and again, holding that space. Paramashiva is real. Consciousness is real. And Paramashiva has beautifully given all the powerful cognition for unclutching from every identity that we carry. And Bhagavan beautifully says, all that is a reflection, it is not us. And also he says, the ripples that you see, the waves that you see in the reflection, is not something to trigger, make you powerless. The waves are just like an alarm clock to show you that you have to remember that you are Paramashiva, not the identity that you carry. Whether you carry an identity, your body or mind or anything that you know as you, dissolve that at Paramashiva's lotus feet. Again and again, he says a very powerful space that if you start observing yourself as witnessing the whole thing, you will start understanding that nothing exists in the reality. You are not observing the thoughts or observing the what you understand as mind or body. You're observing yourself, Bhagavan says. How, when somebody asks Bhagavan, how do you look at yourself as reality? He says, I see myself on the screen with everything happening in there. When we start observing the observer, and simply we start seeing that Paramashiva is the only thing which is existing, not any identity. We just merge into Paramashiva's lotus feet and disappear into the lotus feet. Just be in the listening of Paramashiva, chanting the Mahavakya intensely, experiencing oneness with Paramashiva, and just be the witness of the whole thing and see the whole Atmalinga stand up and the materialization happen or the fragrance happen around you as the presence of Bhagavan in you. And beautifully sit as Paramashiva with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. So powerful, because you're the chosen one to receive the prasada today. So hold that powerful space. I am Paramashiva. It's not even recognizing Paramashiva. Bhagavan says he's cognizing Paramashiva because you are that. Hold that powerful space. You are that, and hold that powerful space, manifesting powers of Paramashiva just like that. When you are in oneness with Paramashiva, hold that space and raise yourself by chanting the Mahavakya, surrendering all that you know as you. How you go into the deep sleep, you don't have any identity. Hold that beautiful space of only Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real, and hold that continuously without any of the thought disturbing you. By holding that space, by chanting and deep listening, you can experience the oneness with the quantum space, where in the superposition, the quantum space, you are already manifesting all these powers. That is why when Bhagavan beautifully says, when he ordains, he sustains. He has already seen you manifest all these powers. All that it requires is you recognizing that space where you are manifesting and bring to this reality to experience this, to manifest all your desire into reality. Even a glimpse, you can manifest so much of healing and so much of breakthrough. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya few minutes. deeply, all of us collectively, collective integrity, to manifest the power of materialization and levitation of the Atmalinga. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya deeply, for whole being vibrating with the Mahavakya, and the whole being, as you vibrate with Mahavakya in a deep listening and gratitude, disappearing into Paramashiva at his lotus feet. And again hold the space. Paramashiva is real. Consciousness is real.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Slowly, very slowly open your eyes and please check all the places where any kumkum, vibhuti, basma, jnananjan, any of that you can see beautifully whatever you have experienced, the fragrance or the materialization or the levitation or the movement of the linga, and simply it is happening not because of anything shaking, but authentically if it is happening just from the presence of Bhagwan, you experiencing Bhagwan's presence again and again. And when you share with the world all these great signs, that is what Bhagwan said, enriching and causing Saha Deva. He is only in everybody experiencing the enlightenment. That is why he also experienced the enlightenment, because all the time Sahadeva did was causing, and simply he experienced that as his reality, experiencing Parandama space. All that it takes is for each one of us to understand, when we dissolve into Paramashiva, we don't become just ourselves, we become the infinite space, which is everybody around you also experience the ultimate reality. That is why it's so powerful. 7 generation before, 7 generation after experience enlightenment. When somebody gets enlightened, it's so powerful. It's simply the mutation starts happening to 7 generations. So sharing all this great science with your family and friends, slowly, slowly you'll start seeing them also start listening to you and start manifesting powers, coming to satsang, getting initiation. All that will start transforming. The more you are in oneness with Paramashiva, everything around you also changes. So please go ahead and enrich and cause with all the powerful cognition your experience again and again. Bhagavan says extreme manifestation is extreme causing, and extreme causing is extreme manifestation. You want something to happen in your life, go ahead, Bhagavan says, to cause 10 people in that, even though you don't know anything about that. Simply at the end of the whole thing, you will be master of that, and you will also be experiencing that reality, whether it is outer world or inner world. That is the truth. When you go on causing others for the higher reality, Paramashiva is real, you experience Paramashiva as your reality. Please make sure you are making sure that the hashtag that you're putting in is Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana. The hashtag should be Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana. All this greater truth, when you go on sharing, you will see yourself evolving from day one to day now, how you have manifested so many things in your life, and so much of healing and opening of new reality is happening. So make sure you have the hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana, powerful initiation, powerful cognition, how that has transformed your space. Go on sharing that with your friends and family with this hashtag. And you can add that Paramashiva hashtag Manifestation, hashtag KAILASA, hashtag Nithyananda. Thank you. Let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagwan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagwan and thanking all of you here manifesting the powers of Paramashiva in deep gratitude for all of you staying back for the prasada and receiving the prasada from Paramashiva himself. And with that, holding the powerful cognition, Paramashiva is real in my thought, word, and action, seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva as reality. Hold that powerful cognition and ending the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you, everybody. See you after the next darshan or satsang in the Kailash Courtyard Manifesting Power Space. Thank you, Nithyanandam.